Hi guys! So for today's video, mag-unbox tayo ng package from Welcome to Wonderland. And I heard na inside this package, meron tayong baked goods from Captain Incognito. So for today's video, kasama ko nga pala si and si
Ayan, so ayan, buksan na natin. Ayan, oh my gosh. Kulay pink. Na, ayan, ang ganda nung...
parang sirain eh.
Ang ganda ng bag. Kita niyo naman, marami din. Kawaii siya.
Ayan
Yan.
naman.
Wow!
Ano yan? So ito na nga
Kaya,
guys.
ang ganda ng decoration. Marami din.
Kaya,
Pwede rin sa pag-design.
Lolita talaga.
Pag open mo, ito yung unang-unang mo makikita.
So buksan natin. Ano kaya nasa loob?
So, ito talaga yung unang bunga. Tapos ito yung nakalagay ko.
Pwede talaga siyang
So, habang binubuksan ni Aster yung ating letter, hindi iba. Ang dami ko.
ay, may ano din.
Mga ornaments. Uy, sige, isa tayo! Akin na to.
Okay, so guys, sa loob ng box, meron tayong invitation. So, ayan, ang cute. Ang
You're
invited
talaga.
to sleep na kayo.
Yan, so nakalagay, you're invited to tea. Welcome to Wonderland. So yan, September 10, 2022. 11 a.m. Attack at Wall Street event area. So hindi nyo pa nakita yung Wall Street, ang ganda doon, ang laki.
Tama. Ayan, ito yung mga sponsor na UN, Lolita Memories, Tansimoy, Adapted, and Pacific. Sa loob naman nung invitation guys, syempre meron ding 3 VIP tickets. Wow! So tara, buksan na natin yung pastry.
Ayun, so meron silang so tiging-isa na kami.
Thank you po.
Parang wala akong piliin to.
Ayan, sani-sani talaga yan. As a favorite ko.
Lagay ko dito.
Kawaii.
Ikaw ganito. Ganyan. Ano yung tsura ko? Okay. Hindi ko alam kung anong yung tsura ko ba. Okay. After nung
Fancy moi.
Fancy
moi.
Ayan.
France Uy.
Tayo.
Business card ni France Uy.
Tapos ito muna. Maraming tayong tea. Oh my gosh. Ayun. Diba? Ayan. So, meron tayong 4 red fruits. Yung flavor. Bali, 3 flavor siya. Lemon and ginger.
Hi guys! So for today's video, mag-unbox tayo ng package from Welcome to Wonderland. And I heard na inside this package, meron tayong baked goods from Captain Incognito. So for today's video, kasama ko nga pala si and si
Ayan, so ayan, buksan na natin. Ayan, oh my gosh. Kulay pink. Na, ayan, ang ganda nung...
parang sirain eh.
Ang ganda ng bag. Kita niyo naman, marami din. Kawaii siya.
Ayan
Yan.
naman.
Wow!
Ano yan? So ito na nga
Kaya,
guys.
ang ganda ng decoration. Marami din.
Kaya,
Pwede rin sa pag-design.
Lolita talaga.
Pag open mo, ito yung unang-unang mo makikita.
So buksan natin. Ano kaya nasa loob?
So, ito talaga yung unang bunga. Tapos ito yung nakalagay ko.
Pwede talaga siyang
So, habang binubuksan ni Aster yung ating letter, hindi iba. Ang dami ko.
ay, may ano din.
Mga ornaments. Uy, sige, isa tayo! Akin na to.
Okay, so guys, sa loob ng box, meron tayong invitation. So ayan, ang cute. Ang
You're
invited
talaga.
to sleep na kayo.
Yan, so nakalagay, you're invited to tea. Welcome to Wonderland. So yan, September 10, 2022. 11 a.m. Attack at Wall Street event area. So hindi nyo pa nakita yung Wall Street, ang ganda doon, ang laki.
Tama. Kaya ito yung mga sponsor na UN, Lolita Memories, Tansimoy, Adapted, and Pacific.
naman nung invitation, guys, syempre meron ding 3 VIP tickets.
Wow!
So, tara, buksan na natin yung pastry.
Ayun, so meron silang away so tig-isa na kami.
Thank you po.
Parang wala akong piliin to.
Ayun, sani-sani talaga yan. At
Ako din yung
Lagay ko dito.
kawaii.
Pag ganito. Okay, ganyan. Ano yung tsura ko? Okay. Hindi ko alam kung anong itsura ka ba. Okay. After nung
Fancy moi.
fancy mo.
France Way.
Tayo.
Business card ni France Way.
Tapos ito muna. Maraming tayong tea. Oh my gosh. Ayun. Tea bags. Ayan. So, meron tayong 4 red fruits. Yung flavor. Bali, 3 flavor siya. Lemon and ginger. To Earl Grey tea. Yung Earl Grey. So, ganda-dalawa siya. Bigay na kayo.
Lips na ako dito, guys.
Tapos yung huli yung macaron.
Pastries from Candle dito. Thank you so much po. Napakasarap naman talaga.
Ganda mo ng packaging. Sobrang ganda ng... Parang nga siya, tignan mo ang restaurant. Parang siya,
Very aesthetic siya tingnan. Hindi ko pa pinubuksan pero napakasarap na tingnan.
akin na po to. Ayan, so ayun. Over and all, ayan na.
Thank you po. Welcome to Wonderland.
So, ayan. Thanks for the invitation. Also, guys, ayan. We'll be waiting for you there. So, ayan.
September 10, 2022.
Details.
Otakville Street Event Area.
See you guys. Pag pumunta kayo doon, maraming mga K-fashion. Mga guest ba? Kaya punta kayo. May mga parako rin sila. See you there.
Paano nyo manalo ngayon?
True.
Gani?
Matami. See you at the tea party. Bye-bye.
Ay, ganun ba? Kapag lang naman. One, two, ilang minutes ka mamaya. Ay, isang minutes ka. Ay, sure.
Wi-Fi ko na lang. Live ka na pala.
Fashion enthusiasts. We thank you for coming today. Despite the a bit of a bad weather, we are happy that everyone is here. To all our performers, thank you. To the models, makeup artists, photographers, media, and everyone who is here today. First of all, we would like to invite all of you to visit the milk tea. You can get milk tea over here. They're gonna stay until around 2 or 3, so you can just register and get some milk tea. And for the VIP, you can already get your buffet, the food. It's over here on the left side. For those who want to order, there's coffee and baked goods and sushi, so you can order here. And for our booths, we have J Fashion clothing. You can buy and visit our booths there. We also have artists and other booths like skincare. So here on the right side. Before everything, I just want to say that this is the first big event that we've ever created that's purely Japanese fashion and Lolita. So this is a big milestone for us, and we're happy that everyone is here to celebrate it with us. So, yeah. Now we're going to officially start the show and the program. So I'm going to pass the mic to our lovely host, Miss Kira Kira Kat, and we can start our program.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Wonderland. I'm your host for today, Kira Kirkat, your favorite fifth dimensional magical girl, idol from the group Station Kakame, recording artist from Astral Minds, a VTuber, a streamer, a cosplayer, and much, much more. I hope that you all enjoy today's event. dance and let's party! Welcome to the Wonderland. Everyone's dripping in infinity. How are you doing this? But you're tempted by the moonlight. All petty attempts are futile. You're long dead before you can leave. Teasing, taunting, just a cat. Laughing from the darkness. So is that I can't believe you're already so through. Falling deeper, voice of sensuality echoes through your ears like Alice. You'll be stuck in this destiny. So through death you won't succumb, so that you don't ever come. Love's caresses will fill the until you break. Pleasure intoxicates like a drug dominates. Men will falter, you will see that just like a good doggy you will kneel to me. This love is so insane. Woo! All right, everybody, I hope that you're enjoying yourself. Again, refreshments and snacks are available on the left-hand side of the stage. Make sure to get them while you can, all right? So, a fairy tale which dominates with hazy dreams celebrate. No birthdays, but for feast and their kind thoughts of spirit naked. Hey, have you seen my mama without realizing that if I am dreaming, somebody wake me up? Off with their heads, so she goes as Alice catches on. The Mad Hatter twisted says with such a thrill. Everyone and everybody paints a lie, unveiling their disguise. This mask falls, which leads to their demise. So as not to violate, so as not to desecrate our gentle flower blooms in the garden of love. Let's quench your thirst, my sweet honey bird. Beg and serve, lick my lap and show your fealty. So give your heart to me, do as I obey. Yes, your majesty, I'll cut off my heart for you. Wow. So through death you won't succumb, so that you don't ever come. This banquet of madness, just so delightfully brought by yours truly, the Queen of All right, this next song is one of my favorites. It's an old J-pop piece that's been rearranged into jazz. It's called Tsuki no Boats. The moon waiting overhead, so bright and blue. Strangely, I feel shivers going down my spine. Deep in the forest of cold and unforgiving, I wander through with closed mind. The tuxedo hair now appears before me, offering some wine in a glass made for him. Drink as the colors all swirling underneath you, knowing a dance will begin. Asking me where have I I've been all this time, keeping my balance, just trying to find the way home. I don't know, but still seeing it I go, waiting and waiting for what I will reach, restlessly searching for some kind of signal, hoping to find in this maze made of trees. Chandra Mahal's charming prince appears before me, hand in hand gently we're walking so splendidly. Butterflies are winking and dancing all around me, reflecting all hues of their dresses so sleek. Beetles and ladybugs all move to the rhythm, swirling and spinning for me. What are you seeking? The hair turns to ask, thinking of you as I set down my glass. I won't go, but I know the labyrinth is waiting, tempting to see your love once again. Restlessly searching for some kind of signal, the swan carrying me through the highest of trees. Chandra Mahal's charming princess floating with me, smiling in earnest like you did, so lovely. You see through ship on the stars, traveling far. The door of the cosmos opens up, and see as the ship takes its fall. Nothing is ever free from change. The moon waning overhead, so bright and bluey. Strangely, I feel shivers going down my spine. You're deep in the forest of cold and unforgiving. I wander through it with closed mind. The moon waning overhead, so bright and bluey. Strangely, I feel shivers going down my spine. Losing myself to the rhythm of the forest, forgetting myself and the love that you gave me. The dreamer are yours and you're mine. All right, for our last song for today, I'm going to be singing an original song that was composed by Haru HCP and written by myself. It is called Zero to Infinity. In darkness comes a spark of hope that beams to space and time. I'll shine for you. Hey, 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 hey. Colors bursting into life, promise glitters and brings us delight. Once was empty and wrought with strife, a passion lit ignites. Speeding past the moment, blazing like a comet, feeling like time vanished in a flash. Raising ever glowing, you burn as you're falling. Look before you leave or you'll end up in a crash. Spinning, turning, swirling like an so confusing, but a star still leads the way. Speeding from zero to infinity, my heart resounds to you. Like a big bang of colors echoes, my spark will shine through. Through the pain, through the dark, through all existence and start, all the new and beautiful path will take. I'll I'll show to you. Hi, 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 hi. All life's possibilities, unlimited between you and me. The universe, we got the keys to all that we can be. Changes effervescent, the moon made to a crescent. The dark side and seen like yin and yang. All that's bright and burning, emotions come unfurling. Now the time is ticking to one more big bang. Expanding, growing, changing, life gets overwhelming. A black hole you can't escape. Shrinking from here to reality, your heart is broken too. Like a mirror, reality shatters, like no one's there for you. There is pain, there is dark, fading in distance of heart. A myriad of hopes and dreams falls apart, consumes you. So cold, and you're all alone. You'll find deep in your heart, there's hope in the stars, speeding from zero to infinity. My love accelerates through like the speed of light. It travels over. My spark will guide you through the pain, through the dark, through all existence and start a wild and wonderful adventure anew. Even if you get lost and lonely too, I'll come find you. Hi, 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 arigato gozaimasu, and good afternoon to everybody. Hi, hello, welcome to the event. Alrighty, so before we start off, thank you so much for the warm and welcome greeting, Dan. I would like to call on one of our other dear organizers, Miss France Uy, to give the opening remarks for the event. Can I page France? Is France here? I believe that was what was next on the roster. Anyway, how is everybody? I can see that some of y'all have gotten your complimentary refreshments from Copy and Tea. Remember that they are only available until 3 p.m. Also, if you would like to, let me step out here so you can get I can talk to y'all more intimately. Yes, okay. So we also have some little snacks courtesy over there. We have some macarons and some sandwiches, like little ones. Hi, hello. Okay, but yeah, no, it's so loud, isn't it? But yeah, hi everybody. How are you doing? All right. All right. So we're going to be having a jam-packed event today. The event is going to go on for about 4 hours, and then we're going to have some free time for you to browse and roam around. We are going to be having a fashion show later by Fancy Moi from the one and only France Uy. This is going to be her personal collection featuring a lot of very talented models. There are going to be so many pretty dresses, as well as we are going to be having a J-pop song competition. So we actually have some people who registered today. So if you like singing, then be sure to tune into that. We are also going to be featuring our special guests today, like Marin Cruz. Marin, hi. Say hi to Marin. And we're going to be also featuring Kimono by Chris Top as well. Apart from that, we are going to be also announcing the winners of our online contests for the coordinate contests and also competition. So there is a lot of things to look forward to. I was looking around the event venue today, and we have so many lovely exhibitors, ranging from, trinkets and clothing from their own personal collections. We also have some, idols and cosplayers here if you want to meet and greet them. They are over here on the right hand side of the stage. Hi! And they're also going to be giving lovely performances. Shout out to Jen and Festa. Let's go. Yes. I, Tiger. Bye. All right. Okay. So, and again, we'd like to remind everybody that the VIPs do have seats at the tables. So if you're feeling like you need to take a rest, please do so. And we also have bathrooms over there in the back if you cannot locate them. And if you have any other needs or necessities like coffee or whatnot, we do also have the bar over here on the left hand side of the stage. Yes. Okay. All right. Good to know that everything's in order. All right. I was looking for France. They were supposed to give opening remarks, supposedly. All right. Okay. If this is falling. All right. If Franz is not available, then I would like to move over and page Marin. We are going to be featuring our guest, Marin. They are going to be giving a talk about PGLC Lolita Fashion 101. For those of you who've always wanted to know, how do I make cords? What are the basic needs and necessities for a Lolita fashion coordinate or style? So this is everything that you newbies in the lifestyle and community need to know. Without further ado, I would like to call on Marin Cruz to the stage. Yay! Hi, Marianne. Welcome. Hi, nice to have. Thank you for having me. Sorry, I was just fixing myself, and then I was like, "Oh, it's time for me to be here." Poof. Okay, we teleported you here from Magic Land, from far away. All right. Okay, thank you. Here you go. All right. So, will you be featuring slides for the talk?
I
All
do
right.
have slides that I have prepared today.
All right. Would you prefer me to stay on stage with you, or do you want me to kind of sit down? Or
Do what you want. Your presence is an honor.
all right. Okay, but I can maybe we can stand to the side or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I do have slides prepared. Hold on, let me just.
Okay. All right. While Marin is getting everybody set up, we still have a few unoccupied seats here in the front row aisles for our VIPs. So if you want to get comfy, feel free to sit down. And as we enjoy our lovely talk for the day.
Hold on, they are just preparing the slides I prepared for today.
My casting time yung spell. My casting time.
Nagsasalman pa po kami ng kapangyarihan ng slay.
All right. How are you enjoying the event so far, Marin?
I was watching you perform a while ago and I was having such a good time. Tapos na-realize ko, ang sarap magkaganto often. It feels like such a safe space. It's so nice to see people in J fashion just living their happy lives, right? It's so heartwarming and it's so nakakakilig.
All right. For those of you who don't know, can you introduce us briefly on your background to Japanese fashion and also to Lolita fashion in particular?
Okay, so my name is Maran again, and technically, nag-commit lang ako sa Lolita mga 2020, but I technically been a Lolita since I was a teenager. But as you know, once you get older, that's when you get access to all of these credit cards and all
Back in my day.
and adult money.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I remember when we were back in college and it was like, oh my god, nakasale yung Bodyline. Do you want to buy together?
Exactly. Bodyline was one of the only ways we
Ayun na yung
could obtain
pinaka-brand natin.
at the time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We have the slide, boys!
Yay!
We manifested it by talking about
Let's
Lolita
go.
fashion. Okay, so let's begin. Hi everyone. Narampa ako muna. De joke lang. Hi, my name is Maran once again, and my credentials for giving this talk today ay pinagpala po ako ng Diyos para mag-slay ng bongga. De joke lang. I'm actually a theater artist and I work in costume design as well. And as you can see, I am a Lolita. So how do I control the slide? Next slide. Oh, ganun. Okay, so this is the discussion overview for today. We're going to be going through some basics in case there are beginners with us. So we're going to be talking about what a coord is, ano yung parts ng isang coord,
and how to build a, I guess, what is conventionally perceived by the community as a cohesive cohort. Di na ako sandali. As a cohesive cohort through things like color balance, theme cohesiveness, cuts, textures, and other things. So next slide, please. I love it. Look at this surround image. So what is a coord? It is short for coordinate, and it is the term that the Lolita community uses to describe a Lolita outfit, basically. Next slide. Okay, let's talk about the parts of a coord. So the first thing is like undergarments, and these are meant to provide coverage as well as the essential shape that makes Lolita so recognizable. It includes things like bloomers, petticoats, cage skirts. It's not here, but it is an undergarment as well. Cage skirts, crinolines. Technically, underskirts can be considered as a undergarment, and typically they are not meant to be seen, with the special exception, of course, of those petticoats with like the stars and the decorations na peek out. This is one of the few exceptions, but more often than not, your petticoat is not supposed to be seen. Oh, bloomers din pala. Pag may old school cohort, sometimes exposed yung bloomers, but if it just looks like it's regular bloomers, typically dapat tago, otherwise mukha lang kita yung underwear mo. Charot. Next slide. All right. Main pieces naman, I'm sure all of you are familiar, as most of you are wearing a main piece very proudly. These include jumper skirts, skirts, and OPs, and usually ito yung focal point ng coord because dito na dati nakikita yung mga, prints, right? And like all the silhouettes and the skirts and and the sleeves that are, again, very associated with Lolita fashion. And the typical length in Lolita fashion is more or less around knee length and can be a little shorter than knee length. It can be a little longer, but more or less it's around the knee. Next slide, please. All right, next we have tops, very self-explanatory. There's many kinds, blouses, cutsews, bustiers, corsets, camisoles, and the like. And then headwear, which includes things like katyusha or KC, which is head bows, basically. Rectangle headdresses, hats, mini hats, veils, birds, cat ears, dog ears, bunny ears, anything you can put on your head. Yung ulo ng patay mo na ex, pwede siyang headwear sa Lolita. Maraming pwede mong gamitin as headwear in Lolita as long as it works on your head and with your coord. Next slide, please. Oh, there we go. Next is legwear. We have typically over the knee socks, under the knee socks, self-explanatory naman siya, and tights. Shoes as well are pretty self-explanatory, except I would like to note lang that certain sub-styles have shoes that are appropriate for them. Like, for example, you typically see tea party shoes in Sweet Lolita, whereas classic Lolita shoes typically have a more vintage, parang more mature look to them. And then in for Gothic Lolita, you can start to see, I guess, more shoes like these na super tall, a little pointy platforms and buckles and like all these studs and the like. And then you have all the other intricate and fun accessories like wrist cuffs, brooches, birds, as you can see. Again, anything that works with your coord is an acceptable accessory in Lolita. Next slide. Now, how do we combine all of these elements to make a coord cohesive? And I would like to preface this by saying none of these are rules. Like ultimately, like what's important is that you feel good about yourself and that you enjoy the fashion. But if your goal is to improve like your coording skills and to have a coord that the community would conventionally consider as cohesive, then follow these next steps. It's written as AKA how to not be Ita, because for those who don't know, Ita is short for Ita Lolita, which is an amalgamation of the words Itay and Lolita, which means painful Lolita, which basically means that you're painful to look at. It's a bad word. I would not recommend calling other people Ita, but it's there in case. Like it's basically this guide is how to avoid being perceived as Ita, I guess, if that's one of your goals. So next slide. So one of the most basic ways to achieve a cohesive coord is through something called color balancing, and most of you are already doing it right now, actually. If you please, I would like to give a moment to my beautiful drawing. Ako po nag-drawing yan. Graphic design is my passion, ano? So, how can you color balance? There are so many ways to do color balancing, right? And we all have our own ways. These are some of my personal, I guess, ways to try and balance colors in my cohort, I like to think of it as a scale. Yung scale, that scale. You don't want too many colors on one side, otherwise the scale tips and yung ibang colors hindi siya nabibigyan ng as much love. You can also think of it as letting the colors in your cohort having space, letting the colors in your cohort have space to breathe, meaning you don't want, again, you don't want to crowd or like cramp your colors too much together, whereas the other colors like don't have a chance to breathe, right? And another way to approach color balancing, which is more technical, is separating your cohort into blocks. Disclaimer, hindi ito, I didn't think of this. There are many resources online that explain this technique. So this is something that other Lolitas in the community have explained and have also tried to do. So a cohort can have 3 blocks. Technically, mamaya na yung middle. So there's the top, the middle, and the bottom. And the middle block can be separated into 2 sub-blocks, the bust and the skirt for, cohorts with blouses and skirts and the like. A quick hack to approach this block system is to pick one main color. Usually that's the color of your main piece or a dominant color on your main piece. Tapos make sure it exists in all 3, top, middle, and bottom. And then if you fill in the space, you're more likely to have a very well color balanced cohort, right? And you can usually pick up to 2 accent colors to supplement your main color. And then just make sure those sub-colors are in at least 2 blocks. So if you combine your main color blocking with the complementing of 2 sub-colors in like at least 2 blocks, you're pretty sure to have a very well balanced cohort. And another like super, super easy hack is to literally just match your blouse and your socks if you are wearing a blouse. It's super easy to achieve color balance if you start with that. Next slide, please. Again, none of these are hard and fast rules. Color balancing doesn't have to be perfect. Otherwise, where's the fun in that? It's just like you're playing like Roblox or something. I don't know. Roblox, is that term even appropriate? But yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. So as you can see here, none of these are examples of the blocking method I explained earlier, but they still work because the colors are evenly distributed, first of all, and there are colors in like if you pick one color, like for example here on the left, technically secondary color yung mas marami, right? But since it's still in all of the blocks, tas yung main color is still represented in the top and the bottom, balance pa rin siya. Right? Another way you can go about it is like as above, so below. Again, like the scales, right? If you're going to introduce a color above, try to represent it below as well, as you can see here then with the skirt, right? As above, so below. Pink up, pink bottom. Blue on the top, blue on the bottom. It's pretty easy, but again, next slide. There are so many ways to achieve color balance, and I would like to use my 2 friends, Roxy, who is here with us today. This is Roxy. This is her. Super ganda, diba? And then Ara. There are so many ways to achieve color balance, and look how none of them use their main piece's color, right? You don't see blue anywhere else on Roxy's cohort, but it's still super well balanced. Why? Because what she did instead was ginamit niya yung main piece niya as parang focal point, and then she used a really sub-color, like a non-dominant color in her cohort. In this case, yung pink dito sa, here like sa bandang hem, there's actually light pink there. She used that color to frame her entire main piece. So it's on her head, naputo lang siya. It's on her head, it's on her cardigan, and it's on her socks. And then another lovely thing she did is yung red sa hem. She brought out the red in her cohort by adding a red choker, red earrings, and red lipstick. Like lipstick color is another really creative way you can bring more color into your cohort. And for Ara, it's the same thing. She doesn't have mint anywhere in her cohort and red anywhere in her cohort except for the center. And again, what she did was she used the pink, which is a non-dominant color, ginamit niya as a frame to her cohort. So it's all around surrounding the cohort. So what happens is, mas nagiging pakak, mas nagiging focus yung JSK niya. So play around, you don't have to use all the techniques at once. You don't even have to use them. Just play around and see what works best in terms of what feels like, you know, um, equal representation for the LGBTQIA, joke lang. No, for all your colors in your cohort. So next slide, please. Okay, but color balancing isn't all there is, right? I'm sure that you've all seen examples of cohorts na color balance naman, pero for some reason, personally, hindi nyo pa rin bet masyado. And that is because there's many other factors. One of them is cohesiveness of theme. As we all know, J fashion, Lolita fashion, they're very, I don't know if I'm the only one who holds this opinion, but it's very like art based. It's based on magical stories, right? It's based on anime art, fictional characters. So in that way, Lolita cohorts more often than not are telling a story, right? And when we listen to stories, ayaw natin ng paligoy-ligoy na story na kung saan pumupunta. Gusto natin cohesive yung pagkukwento. And I feel the same for cohorts. Now, how can you determine the theme for your cohort? Usually the main piece gives it away, like the examples I have here. This OP is clearly very sailor themed. Why? Because there's literally cats in sailor outfits and there's a sailor collar, right? So things about like the cut of things like the cut of a main piece and the print on a main piece can give away the theme. And then here, the example of the JSK, this is a steampunk themed JSK. So you can build a steampunk themed cohort out of it. How do I know it's steampunk? Because of like the military details. There's gears on the print and there's cats working like in an industrial setting. I'm not saying just stick to one theme forever. You can play with themes for sure. Like for this OP, you can make it cat themed as well, right? Same with the JSK. But I guess keep the themes consistent and don't tell too many stories at once. But again, none of these are hard and fast rules. If you feel good being like a bunny, nurse, fairy, princess, Lolita, then go right ahead, right? What's important is that you feel good about yourself. Next slide. Here are more examples of seeing the theme in a cohort. This one on the right, on my right, is clearly like a very Hime 18th century themed OP because it's literally cut like a robe a la Francais. This on the left is great for spooky, cute themed cohorts because of the cutesy way in which the bats and the coffins are drawn. And this one here in the middle is quite clearly a goth. It's good for gothic themes because the art on the print is like, it's not fun, it's not cutesy, it's quite serious and dark. And another thing is that it has very sharp cuts, like here on the bust, may matulis siya ng pa-upwards, and there's very few like girly ruffles. Most of the details are sharp, which brings me to my next slide. Cuts and textures, matching cuts and textures for me, like most of the cohorts I personally love, add cohesiveness even down to the cuts and textures. So the devil is in the details. Look at your cohort, and one thing that you can try to do is match the cuts. Like, does your cohort have sharp edges, like what I was talking about earlier? Does it have ruffly edges? Does it have a lot of ruffles, or is it more lacy, right? You can try to match your accessories to those details. And another thing you can take into consideration is textures. Are they competing or complementary? Do the textures of my cohort, are they from the same season, right? Because we have different types of cloth in Lolita. There's velveteen, right? There's suede. But on the other hand, there's summery textures like linen, light cotton. A general tip, I guess, if you would like to try to be more cohesive with your textures, is to stick to the same season. I'm not saying that you can't pair linen and velveteen together. Of course you can, but what matters is that as long as you see that the textures aren't really competing with each other too much, then you're well on your way. And another pro tip is to match the lace of your cohort. So there's different kinds of lace. I don't think I have lace on me. But there's Rochelle lace, which is like the scratchy type of lace that we typically see in old school. And there's also cotton lace, which is yung tela na lace na para may embroidery. There's chemical lace, which is more commonly seen today. Usually, it's the same type of lace that yung lace ng modern angelic pretty na parang it's kind of meshy. That's chemical lace. So if you want to go the extra mile, no, super cohesive, And if only if you have the accessories already, don't go buying things just because the lace matches, right? Because you want to be sustainable at the end of the day. But again, if you want to go the extra mile, match the lace in your cohort. Next slide. Okay, so another thing, I'm not sure if this is underrated, but understandably so because it's not like we can buy every sort of petticoat, right? But if you can, your cohorts would be elevated if you match your petticoat to the skirt shape, the shape of your skirt. So know what the different skirt shapes are and know what kind of petticoat is good for them. So there's different kinds of skirt shapes in Lolita. There is A-line, which is itong una. Yes, this first one is A-line. It's pretty much shaped like an A. That's why it's called A-line. There's cupcake or bell shape, which is the second one. Credit, by the way, to Me Like Steve. This is their photo. And then there is there's hybrid, which is in the middle of A-line and cupcake. So this third one counts as a hybrid kasi it's not super pagano, hindi siya super pabel. May slope pa rin siya ng onte. Pero meron pa rin siyang, yung parang yung curve dito. So that's what makes it a hybrid. And then there's low poof or no poof, which can be seen again in old school, some classic looks and some elegant Gothic aristocrat looks. Next slide. Okay, but all of this, honestly, like all the techniques will be for naught if your pieces are not quality. Usually, like no matter how good your color balancing is or how well your theme matching is, if your main piece looks like it's falling apart, then parang sayang, diba? So ultimately, know what a quality piece looks like. So as I said, poor quality can make a perfectly balanced cohort somehow less effective. But again, this does not mean buy expensive. And I think it's pretty easy to find quality pieces for affordable prices nowadays. We have so many sellers on IG, on Facebook, selling brand for such affordable prices. So this does not mean buy expensive, but what it does entail is understanding good design. So spend time looking at well-made clothes, spend time looking at pictures of Lolita fashion online, spend time just researching the hobby so that you can understand what counts as a quality piece and what pieces are worth investing in. So cultivating your taste at the end of the day is, I guess, what's pretty foundational to building a cohesive cohort. Next slide, please. And last but certainly not the least, grooming is also very important. Now this is it's not just for vainess and superficiality, it's also so it's also for health and so you feel good for yourself. So part of grooming includes choosing pieces that fit you well and that you feel good in, most of all. Keeping your hair and your face kempt. So yes, this includes skincare. Take care of your skin, y'all. Take care of your skin, take care of yourselves. Fix your wigs. I'm sure mine is messy, so that might make me a hypocrite. But whenever you can, try to keep your wigs fixed. And take care of your clothes as well. Because, if we love the fashion, we'll take care of our clothes. So try to keep your clothes clean and wrinkle-free. But most of all, take care of yourselves because there is nothing more stylish than someone who has a healthy attitude towards themselves and towards the world. So and everything usually stems from that. Once you love yourself, you'll take care of yourself. So loving yourself is the most kawaii thing of all. Next slide. Final tips, I'm wrapping up here. These are just minute things. For jewelry, it's generally better to match your metals if you're unsure. But of course, you can mix metals. It's done all the time. But if you're just someone who's not comfortable playing around with jewelry yet, you can just match your golds, your silvers, your rose golds. Understanding color theory helps as well. Complementing colors, the color wheel and all that jazz will help you figure out what colors look good with each other. And always remember that first coordinates or beginner coordinates are rarely great. Lolita is not an easy fashion to get into, and it's not an easy fashion to continue. So always cut yourself some slack, and don't feel pressured to have an amazing, immaculate coord right off the bat. Everyone starts somewhere, and you have nobody to impress but yourself. I guess another more beginner tip now is work from your main piece. Because like what I mentioned, there are appropriate petticoat types for the skirt shapes, right? So don't buy a petticoat first. Buy a main piece that you love and that you can wear often, and then buy a petticoat. And then connecting to that point, a cohesive wardrobe is so much better than one perfect cohort. This fashion is highly circular and it tries to be as sustainable as it possibly can. And I know the community is generally bent towards sustainability as well. So it's much better also in the long run if you want to keep wearing Lolita to have a wardrobe you can mix and match as opposed to like just one cohort na parang things you'll only wear once and only with each other, right? And my last and final tip is that there is so much to learn and to apply to Lolita, even outside of Lolita. So don't be insular. There's lots of things to learn from other fashions. So feel free to look towards other fashions for inspiration as well. And not just that, learn about the world, learn about different cultures, even read the news because all of these will affect your decision making into like what stores you choose to support, how you shop for Lolita, and like what sort of cultures what sort of cultures you can or can't represent in Lolita. So it's important as well to have just a general knowledge of what's going on in the world issues as well as like looking to other fashion for inspiration. Personally, those have greatly helped me with my style and maybe they'll work out for you too. Next slide. And again, as I wrap up my talk, thank you everyone for paying attention and for spending time with me. I learned a lot. I hope you all learned as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mary.
Oh wait, yes, thank you. Yes, but it's again, enjoy the fashion. Love Lolita, yay!
No, 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 no. Oh, wait, Melanie. Thank you so much for that rousing and inspiring talk. But before you go, where can our lovely Lolitas find you online?
You can find me on Instagram. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to spell my name. That's MARONNE_CRUZ on Instagram. I'm on TikTok. Just look for. Tignan nyo na lang yung page ng Welcome to Wonderland. Andun yung details ko.
Alright, thank you so much. We learned so much from you. Alright. Wow, I hope that everybody really got a lot of valuable information about Lolita fashion from that talk. I'm really looking forward to see what other coordinates everybody comes up with during their using their knowledge from the talk by the one and only Maren Cruz. Thank you again so much. All right, so without further ado, I would like to call on our next guest performers. This is a new group of very talented local idols. I'd like to welcome everybody. I'd like everybody to give a warm round of applause to Festa.
같이 자신을 함께로 마와루요 함께로 마와루요 함께로大好きなのはひまわりの種可愛く嬉しいハム太郎朝と眠るよハム太郎どこでも眠るよハム太郎大好きなのはひまわりの種眠るよハム太郎Halina pagi, Festa! Hello everyone, we are Festa. We are a six-member idol group. So hi, I am Festa's leader, Kiku. Hello, I'm Wendy. I'm Hikari. Miggy. Hi, my name is Fuyu. I'm Rosa. Alright, and we just want to thank the Welcome to Wonderland for inviting us to perform here, and we also want to thank our staff and fans in assisting us all the way here. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Hi! 皆さん、Welcome to Wonderland. 皆さん、それじゃあ、私の最後の曲にしてください。犬猫、青春、まさか君の挨拶の袖をめくったらきらり見えるぜ美しさじゃなくて朝に時々猫犬ワンワン猫にゃんはきたみたい全然関係ないだけに消えてくる歩きよりこんなに高い言葉にの誰か助けてやっぱこらbanyak kau Kakari jatuh di sini 어서럽이네 애들이 시작이나 서요네 왜가 울린 거라 외가워 하마때 시방서워 그르그르 시청하니 아이시대요네 할래스까 내고 할래스까 아나타와 건지 할래스까 내가 미나를 마음이 말지 아무것도 느끼고 잘했단다 어떡하나 잘했다 태어나 뒤에 실력을 드시고 전화가게 너희노 야야야 보냐 뻗어라 Isa! Testa, testa! Testa! Thank you. Thank you so much, Festa. And if you'd like to check them out, they do have Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram as well. And you can check them out on their pages if you want to see more of their lovely performances. I believe they're also going to be performing at Cosplay Mania Day 1. You can head on over to their booth here on the left-hand side of the stage where you can avail of their merchandise and have an autograph checkie or photo with them. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so for the next part of our event, we are going to be calling on another special guest representing the J fashion world locally here in the Philippines. I'd like to call on Kimono by Christoph to the stage. I'm so sorry. As they make their way here, Kimono by Christoph makes it a mission to be able to provide affordable kimonos locally to all of us here in the Philippines straight from Japan. So if you have always wondered about kimono fashion and its lovely exquisiteness and elegance, then I hope that you can take a lot from this talk that we're going to be having with Christoph. They also have a booth here on the right-hand side of the stage where they are selling well-maintained, affordable second-hand kimono pieces. Now, when people say kimono, people think of the traditional wear of Japan, but it's actually more than just a piece of clothing. There's so much culture and story involved with each and every kimono piece, and there are also many varieties with kimonos themselves. So here to enlighten us, hopefully, with more about kimono wear and kimono fashion, we're going to be having this talk. I hope that you all are enjoying yourselves. And again, I would like to remind everyone before we proceed with our talk, you may avail of your refreshments and snacks also there on our buffet booth, which is available throughout the day, and our coffee and tea, complimentary milk tea, is only available until 3 o'clock. I can see that everybody is enjoying their time meeting new friends, reacquainting with old ones, checking out our lovely exhibitors who are selling a wide range of different fashions and also food and accessories as well. I'm very happy to see a lot of old and new faces here in the community, and I'm hoping that we continue to grow together as one J fashion community. Yes. So without further ado, I'd like to call on to the stage, Krista.
Hello, good afternoon. Okay, so wow, it's so bright. So I actually don't know where I'm gonna start. We are gonna talk about kimono fashion styling. So yeah. So I am Christopher Alcantara. I am the owner of Kimono by Christoph. Meron po kaming booth dyan. Daan po kayo, please. Thank you. So next slide na po. Okay, so it's gonna be basically, actually parang two parts lang yan. We were gonna talk about kimono as we know it today and various fashions emerging during the 20th century. So 1900 and above. And the proper wearing and maintenance. Then afterwards, meron tayong, siguro kung meron kayong konting questions. Okay, let's actually go on ahead with it. Okay, yung kimono po natin, everyone understands Filipino ba? Majority? No. English. Okay. So kimono as we know it today started during the Edo period. So mga around 1600s and above. Japan's culture was being developed. Ito yung simula ng 16, yung Tokugawa shogunate, if I remember. Ito yung nag-i-start silang mag-close sa other influences. So, in particular during the Genroku period, wherein luxurious displays of wealth were commonly displayed by the growing and powerful merchant class. Here is why we see that male kimono is very plain. If you have male kimono, if you've seen real male kimono is boring. Usually blue, dark green, black without any embellishments. This is because during that time, the merchants were having a boom in sales. Marami silang pera. And they were starting to display it on their clothing. So the samurai class, the ruling class during the time, did not like that. Of course, sinong gustong matalbugan sila? No one. So they do not like that, and they decreed that kimono of the merchants, of the normal people, should be as plain as possible. So the clothing of the Chonin class, representative of their increasing economic power, rivaled that of the aristocracy and the samurai classes, which were the ruling class of the time. So next please po. As a result, a school of aesthetic thought known as Iki, which valued and prioritized the display of wealth through almost mundane appearances, developed. So again, if you've seen real kimono na panglalaki, ang design po niya is always in the underwear. It is in the lining, the juban, kasi yun po yung hindi makikita. It is a display of wealth. Pero, it doesn't really look that expensive. So that is the major influence that we have today when it comes to kimono. Same goes for women's kimono. During the time, and even up till now, one of the most siguro expensive are that of the embroidered kimono. I've seen kimono, fabric pa lang, that's worth 20 million pesos. And that's just the fabric. Not even a finished kimono. So what they did is that there was a development in the dyeing techniques. So it wouldn't be as obvious that they were flaunting their wealth. The basic shape from this point, the 1600s and above, the basic shape of the both women's and men's kimonos remain largely unchanged. This is the T garment. Next po. Yeah, so we have the T. What do? The T, you assert your dominance by doing the T pose. That is what the kimono does. We are showing our dominance. Anyway, next please. Okay, so we have the fashions that started from the 20th century, 1900s and above. The first that we're gonna talk about is, next please, something called haikara. Next please. Oh no, sorry. The traditional first pala, this is what a traditional kimono set right now would look like. Of course, it is very obvious in the picture, the haori, the kimono, the obi, etc. Now, next please. This is the haikara. This was actually, the picture was here then a few weeks ago. It consists of mixing kimono with Western fashion. In this case, in the picture, the model is wearing long sleeve shirts, a tie, and boots. I believe those are boots or black shoes. Next, please. Visual K. Have you heard of wagaki? Yes. This is mostly their fashion. And next would be, as you know it, Lolita, which is mixing traditional kimono with Lolita fashion. Okay, and next. As with everything, do you know Antoine de Saint-Exupéry? Sa The Little Prince. There he said, what is essential is invisible to the eye. And I cannot agree more when it comes to kimono. Everything that you see sa kimono, what is essential is actually unseen. Everything na nasa loob ng kimono. So next please, ito po yung mga unseen items. Nakikita natin dito, the kimono, the haori, the obi, the obijime, the obiyage, and so on. But that would not look like that if the dressing aids were not in place. Next, please. Underneath all the glitz and glamour that is kimono, there are a lot of dressing aids. The obiita, the one that looks like a very large napkin, is placed inside the kimono, the obi, so the obi would not crumple. The obi makura is the proverbial unan sa puwet. It is inside the obi to hold it in place. Koshihimo. Earlier, I helped dress someone. Where is she? Where is she? Nandiyan siya? I cannot see her. Anyway, she was missing her himo. So, the hem of her kimono was dragging on the floor. We fixed that with a himo, or with something that I use as a himo. So, everything would be proper. Next would be the datejime, which makes which flattens the belly, so it gives form. So, it's not gonna be maumbok when we fold for the ohashori. Next would be the erishin. On top of the obiita is, you see something that's shaped like a number 9. That goes inside the collar of the juban. It keeps the juban's collar standing up. Next would be the korin belt. The korin belt is the one with the metal clasp at the bottom of the picture. It holds the collars in place. And the haneri, which you put on the collar of the juban, so you can change their collar depending on your kimono. And if it's damaged, you can just sew another one on. So those are the essentials of kimono wearing. Because every time someone buys from me and I said, oh, you need this, you need this, you need this, they're like, why do I need that? Again, what is essential is invisible to the eye. That is the essentials, because it would not look as proper as it is without those things. Next, please. Okay, basic kimono rules. For those who are wearing kimono here today, kimono is always left over right, because it means something if you wear kimono right over left. Right over left means you are dead and or dying very soon. Mamamatay po kayo. Right over left is reserved for funerals, for the corpse. So unless you are a corpse, please do not wear right over left. Always left over right. Next. No, not next slide, sorry. Next, keep it parallel to the ground. A lot of people want their kimono dragging on the floor. Please do not let your kimono dragging on the floor. I was at an event a few weeks ago where I would go to people and say, do you need any help? Because your kimono is dragging on the floor. And they keep telling me, oh, that's the look I'm going for. Ah, if that's the look you're going for, I'd rather be blind. I don't want to see that. I'd rather have your face drag on the floor. Anyway, let's not drag it on the floor. Next, kimono collar position. When wearing kimono, the sexiest part of the woman is the nape, yung pumbatok. You should have a visible nape. Dapat yung batok nyo nakikita. That is the sexiest part. Next would be always wear your OB on the back. Another common mistake that I see is people wearing the OB on the front because they see it in anime, in movies, in games. Wearing it on the front has its meaning as well. Wearing the OB in the front is to make it easy access. It is to make you easy access. Kayo na pong So please do not wear your OB on the front. Always wear it on the back. Next would be seasonal. Men do not have this problem. Only women do. Kimono motifs, fabric, have their appropriate seasons. Of course, if it's gonna be snowflake motif, that's gonna be around winter time. If you want the motif to be, what's the leaf? The Canada leaf? Momiji? That's autumn. If you want dragonflies, fireworks, that's summer, usually usually seen on yukata. If you want flowers, they're usually in spring, but also depends on the flowers. Some flowers are winter, some flowers are fall, some flowers are summer. It varies. So you have to read up on that. And so since we are in the Philippines naman, a lot of these can be disregarded. Pero as much as I'd like to disregard rules, much better if we don't. Lalo na for number 1. Always wear your kimono left over right, not right over left. We don't want to be mistaken for a corpse. Next slide, please. Okay. See, ang bilis natin. Maybe we can have questions. A lot of people have questions, I've heard. Can we have Q&A? Can we have questions? What are your questions? Do I have the answers?
If anybody has any questions, you can raise your hand. I'll come to you and bring you the microphone. Anybody have any questions? Violent reactions?
Need help dressing?
Ako na lang magtatanong ng questions. So,
Okay.
for kimono fashion, what would you suggest for beginners, I guess, as a coordinate?
For beginners, I would suggest yukata. Kasi one, yukata is very Philippine-friendly. Mainit sa Pilipinas. We can wear yukata in December and still be sweating buckets. Plus, yukata can be put inside a laundry net. Put it in the washing machine, hang dry it, it's fine. Other kimonos, no. If you do it with the other kimonos, you say goodbye to the kimono after washing.
What about with ceremonial wear, like the furisode, or like for children during special occasions? Will people be allowed to wear it and don the fashion even outside of specific holidays?
For ceremonial wear, as you said, furisode, it's very okay. Lalo na if it's like a special occasion, a formal occasion. I've seen people wear kimono in like weddings here in the Philippines. Yes. Sometimes the bride would be wearing furisode. Yeah. That's fine. She's technically still not married. And the guest, I saw a guest once at UST, she was wearing homongi because she was like friend of the bride or something like that.
And as part of kimono etiquette, what about any particular color restrictions? From what I understand, black is reserved for like maybe funerals and things like that.
There is a special kimono reserved for funerals. It is the mofoku. It is plain black with 5 crests, no designs. If you're gonna wear it na for cosplay, accent, not as traditional wear, perfectly fine.
All right, okay.
As long as you don't wear it in Japan.
Yeah, that's true. It's so nice that you're bringing kimono fashion and culture to us here in the Philippines and really educating us as well. Thank you so much for the talk. Does anybody have any other questions?
No one.
No one? Okay. All right.
I do have a question. So, what's your best tips on maintaining your kimono clean?
Cleaning. Okay.
Maintenance, yeah.
Cleaning. I see that's a good question. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Very good question.
Sorry, what's your name?
Nico,
There you go.
the DJ.
Thank you.
Okay, to keep your kimono clean would be depending on what kimono you have. Again, yung yukata, you can put it in a laundry net and put it in the washing machine, it'll be fine. If it's gonna be other than that, like silks and everything, that is where the juban comes in. The juban is an undergarment worn under the kimono to keep your kimono safe from sweat and other bodily fluids. For the kimono itself, after wearing, air it out for 5 days. It'll be fine. If it's gonna be like polyester, you have to check if it's not silk. Polyester, if it won't shrink, hand wash it alone with mild detergent. Hang dry only, do not wring out, at tapos no direct sunlight. Also, proper folding would greatly reduce the need to iron kimono because folding would only fold sa seams of the kimono. Ayun.
Thank you very much for answering that question. Does anybody else have any questions about the kimono in
Anyone?
the audience?
Uh,
Oh yes, hi. Okay. Sorry. Be careful. Please introduce yourself and ask your question.
So hi, I'm Dian. Does the yukata also require all of the other aids that you listed earlier?
Okay, thank you for that wonderful question. For yukata, it doesn't need like everything. Sometimes yukata isn't worn with a juban. Are you talking about the dressing aids? Okay. For the dressing aids, it just diminishes kasi you don't have to tie twice, and it will depend on the type of obi that you're gonna use. So no, you don't need everything. Might as well get it kasi para sure, ganon.
All right. Any other questions? Thank you so much for that question. Anybody from the back maybe have a question? I can see you from here. All right. No, it doesn't seem like we have any other questions. All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Where can they find you if they want to contact you, ask for advice, or purchase your wares?
Okay, you can like contact me on Facebook na lang, Kimono by Christoph on Facebook. I'm located sa Dapitan near UST. Very accessible sa PNR.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And again, if you'd like to purchase any kimono by Christoph, they have their booth over here on the right-hand side of the stage. You can try them on, ask for advice on coordination and whatnot. All right, for the next part of our event, we are going to be having the long-awaited Lolita and Harajuku Fashion Runway Competition. So I'd like to call on Den and the other stage managers in order to help facilitate with this event. I'm looking forward to everybody who has joined the runway competition. I've been seeing so many beautiful coordinates and all sorts of different styles and colors by different members of the community, not only in Lolita but general J fashion as well. So I want to see if Den is around to help facilitate this event. And I'd also like to call on the contestants of the Lolita and Harajuku fashion runway competition as well to get ready. Anyway, and again, for those of you who are just making it here today or just tuning into the stream now, hello and welcome to Wonderland, the biggest Lolita tea party and J fashion extravaganza happening right here at the Autocute Amusement Park. And we are currently halfway through our event. Other events that we're going to be having after the runway competition, we're going to be having a special performance by Jan, a karaoke competition, the Fancy Moi fashion show, and we're also going to be announcing the winners and awarding ceremony for our online art and fashion competitions, wherein we're going to be closing off the event and having free time for everybody to roam and mingle until around 8 p.m. I hope that everybody's keeping safe from the rain. I know that a lot of people apparently couldn't make it to the event due to illness or maybe the weather. So I hope all of you J fashion enthusiasts home joining us on the stream are also comfy as well. Okay, so I will be leaving you for a little bit and I will be helping coordinate for the Lolita and Harajuku fashion runway competition.
Hi guys! So for today's video, mag-unbox tayo ng package from Welcome to Wonderland. And I heard na inside this package, meron tayong baked goods from Captain Incognito. So for today's video, kasama ko nga pala si and si
Ayan, so ayan, buksan na natin. Ayan, oh my gosh. Kulay pink.
Ganda ng box mo.
Ang ganda ng...
parang sirain eh.
Ang ganda ng ng bag. Kita niyo naman, marami din. Kawaii siya.
Ay, ano naman?
Wow!
Ano yan?
So ito na nga guys.
Oh! Ang ganda ng decoration.
Lolita talaga.
Pag open mo, ito yung unang-unang mo makikita. So buksan natin ano kaya nasa loob.
So ito talaga yung unang bunga, tapos ito yung nakalagay ko.
Pwede talaga siyang
So kung binubuksan ni Aster yung ating letter, iba.
Ay, may ano din.
Mga ornaments. Uy, sige, isa tayo! Akin na to.
Okay, so guys, sa loob ng box, meron tayong invitation. So ayan, ang cute. Ang
You're invited to sleep na
Yan, so nakalagay, you're invited to tea. Welcome to Wonderland. So yan, September 10th, 2022. Yan. 11 a.m. Atakit Wall Street event area. So hindi nyo pa nakita yung Wall Street, ang ganda doon, ang laki.
Tama.
Ayan, ito yung mga sponsor na UN, Lolita Memories, Fancy Moi, Adapted, and Fantastic.
Sa loob naman nung invitation guys, syempre meron ding 3 VIP tickets.
Wow!
So tara, buksan na natin yung pastry.
Ayun, so meron silang away so nag-iisa na kami.
Thank you po.
Parang wala akong piliin to.
Ayan, sani-sani talaga yan.
Tapos ako din yung
Lagay ko dito.
Kawaii.
Pag ganito. Okay, ganyan. Ano yung tsura ko? Okay. Hindi ko alam kung anong yung tsura ko ba. Okay. After nung
Fancy Moi.
Fancy
Fancy Moi.
Ayan. Franz
School tayo.
Business card ni France School.
Tapos ito muna. Maraming tayong tea. Oh my gosh, ayun! Tea bag. Ayan. So, meron tayong 4 red fruits. Yung flavor. Bali, tatlong flavor siya. Lemon and ginger. To Earl Grey tea. Blue Earl Grey. So, ganda dalawa siya. Bigay na kayo.
Lips na ako dito, guys.
Tapos yung huli yung macaron.
Pastries from Camden dito. Thank you so much po. Napakasarap naman talaga.
Ang ganda mo ng packaging. Sobrang ganda ng... Parang nga siya, tignan mo ang restaurant. Parang
Totoo. Very aesthetic siya tingnan. Hindi ko pa pinubuksan pero napakasarap na tingnan.
akin na po to. Ayan, so ayun. Over and all, ayan na.
Thank you po. Welcome to Wonderland.
So, ayan. So, thanks for the invitation. Also, guys, ayan. We'll be waiting for you there. So, ayan.
September 10, 2022.
Details.
Otakville Mall Street Event Area.
See you guys. Pag pumunta kayo doon, maraming mga K-fashion. Mga guest ba? Kaya punta kayo. May mga parapol din sila. See you there.
Paano nyo manalo kayo? True. Gani. Matami. See you at the tea party. Bye-bye.
All right, everybody, we have our participants ready in the back. All right, this is going to be our Lolita and Harajuku fashion runway. Without further ado, I'd like to call on our lovely participants to the stage. Please enjoy the show. Right, thank you everybody who participated in our catwalk. I'd like to call them back for a group photo op, please. And so I could briefly interview our lovely ladies. Yes. All right, I hope everybody enjoyed their catwalk and I hope, yes, the judges. Okay. I'd also like to call on the judges as well. Tawag daw sabi ni friends. All right. Hello, please, in an orderly line. So that we can file away for a group photo op. Yes, over here. San? Is San gonna make it? Because she's all the way in the back. Same. Take a photo op. Wait lang. Hindi pa kami kompleto. There, San. Let's just wait for San. Dito, si San na ito. Ayun na. If you like to compress, whatever. Yun. Sige. Okay. Dito na lang. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for participating. All right, you may now step off the stage. We are going to be moving on to. Oh, yes. Alrighty, thank you so much. And without further ado, I would like to call on our next guest performer. They were a former member of MNL 48, now going the indie idol life. Please give a warm round of applause to J.A. Jen!
Hello, everyone.
잘못한 너희라 내들도 모두 취미에서 어렸어 반드시 기회 없이 나야 빨리 와다시 가래로 격도가 손나 것없이 배로 나도 수업배라는 손날이야 미리 바꿔가는 때때로 이 가라 이미 배가 많네 기다린다 If I can let your life pero todo hago aquí cae 가까워 네가 닿게 tomodachi de iyo 술을 즐겨서 嘘だけそれだけでいいなんて思ってたのに頭から離れない君の声あああああああああ思いも一度もやれていなかったからな誰か告白なんて一度も途切れないもしも君のならならもしも根こそぎて不やりの汗とのならYeah, yeah. さあ誰やったらあの日まで取り返そう初めての告白は全部な一言にそれでいいんだそれでいいだけなあ数ありが許したって苦思い繰り返したってそれだけ君の好きなものがいつしか私の好きなものになったんだそれはかけがえない今の私のただもの失敗してもいいもう一度言うよ私君のことがHello everyone, this is Jan. And sobrang thankful ako sa Welcome to Wonderland kasi I just graduated on my previous group last 2 months ago. And now, Welcome to Wonderland gave me an opportunity para makapag-perform ulit sa stage. And thank you so much for my fans dyan kasi andito pa rin sila. And ayun guys, sana mag-enjoy pa rin kayo. And this is another song for you guys. Gusto ko kasi chill lang tayo because this is a tea party, right? So, this is another song for you guys. Gyuto by Mosawa. 무작위나 ikawにつられて自分の口癖までしてみたり笑顔をじっと眺めていたらその間にか明日になってたり特別はたまにでいいよ何気ない日常が私にとって大切でそばにいるだけでわかるの心からあなたが好きなんだ素直になれないわがままな私だけどだからねあなたの大きな体でぎゅっと抱き寄せて離さないで柔らかくて優しい声で私の名前を呼んでそれだけの私は幸せだから一つ願いが叶うのならあなたもこれからもずっと隣にいれますように 何を自分でがり嫌なことでないがいつも大丈夫だよって一番近くで支えてくれたねそっと包み込んでくれる私の弱いところ知ってるみたいにいつも隣にいてくれるあなたのおかげでそばにいるだけで落ち着くのあなたの彼女で幸せだってこぼれそうな次の気持ちが取ってくれるからねえあなたの大きな体でぎゅっと抱き寄せて離さないで柔らかくて優しい声で私の名前を呼んでそれだけで私は幸せだから一つ願いが叶うならあなたもこれからもずっと隣にいれますようにもしもこの先が過しても時間がすれ違っても二人で乗り越えたいかもね全部言うとあなたの大きな体でぎゅっと抱きしめて離さないで柔らかくて優しい瞳で私だけを見つめていてそれだけで私は幸せだけど今日は私が言うさせたね一つだけ伝えたことがあるのこれからもずっと大好きだよThank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. That was such a lovely performance. Does she have such a sweet singing voice? Truly a professional idol. Yes. Yun talaga. All right. So we are now moving on to one of our main events, which is going to be our karaoke competition. We have a lot of lovely singers today on the roster who have kindly registered themselves in order to join our karaoke contest. We have, I would like to page our participants for the karaoke competition to get ready so that they can perform their numbers in this order. We have Faith, Fred, Kamisushi, Melody, Nicole, Tito Minyels, Yone, Yukiro, Blitz Hasegawa, Zero, and Zinni. So please prepare please prepare yourself near the stage so that we can call on you for the karaoke competition. We have your songs ready as well. All right, thank you everybody so much for coming to this event. Again, I'd like to thank Otakute and all of our partners as well, Fancy Moi, UN, Otake, and Lolita Memoirs for this lovely event today. If you guys like cosplay and like Lolita fashion and Japanese culture, please be sure to check out the Otaske app, which is available on both Apple and Android. They have a lovely community of people who love the same interests and hobbies. So why not make new friends and meet new people through the Otaske app, where you can also submit your own photos and entries as well as maybe even be able to earn from your photos and content on the application as well. Yes. All right. And again, I'd like to welcome everybody to Welcome to Wonderland. We have our refreshments and our snacks ready on the right hand side of the stage with the buffet. And I believe the milk tea is not available anymore, but you can check. You get the complimentary milk tea if you're a VIP. I'd like to welcome all of y'all. I see so many new faces here and also, some old friends as well. Please be mindful as well of your belongings just in case, but this is a safe space for everyone. And also, we have a lot of concessionaires and exhibitors from the community selling different wares like accessories, our also fashions, and we also have some groups like Festa who are selling their merchandise where you can also get a checky or an autograph print with any of the members and also a bunch of prints from Melody and all of our other guests as well. All right. So coming up next after our karaoke competition as well is the much awaited Fancy Moi Fashion Runway show, which is going to be featuring works by the lovely France Uwe of Fancy Moi, which is going to be the biggest highlight of today's event. All right, I'd like to call on the participants for the karaoke competition. Is Faith here? Faith. Have some faith. Yes. Is it you, Faith? Okay, all right. Please proceed to the right hand side of the stage by the audio booth. All of our next participants, I'd like to call on Fred, Kamisushi, Melody, Nicole, Pito Minez, Yone, Yukiro Blitz Hasegawa, Zero, and Zinni to also prepare themselves near the stage. Thank you very much. Okay, so can I call on Faith to the stage, please? Did she get a microphone? Si Faith? She here? Ano Okay, umikot siya. Okay, so Faith will be performing Beetlejuice by Yuri, I believe. All right. Hi. Okay. Come to the stage, please. Right. Okay lang, it's fine. Take your time. Right. Okay. Here you go. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. So that you mix with the それは星だって君が教えてくれたまるでそれは僕らみたいに寄り添ってるそれを泣いたり笑ったり繋いでゆく愛なんやがいやりやがて100年なんやって昔の光が星自身の忘れた頃に僕らに届いてる僕ら見つけ合って探り合って同じ空輝く目だって二人出して約束した遥か遠く終わらないでベルギー誰かに貫く魔法僕らが必ず理想にやって進んでく辛い時だって抜かないで力となる遥か遠く終わらないでベルギー君にも見えるだろう祈りが 記憶をたどるたび蘇るよ君がいつだってそこにいてくれることまるでそれは星の光と同じように今日に泣いたり笑ったり繋いでゆく何十回何百回ぶつかり合って何十年何百年昔の怒りが僕自身の忘れた頃に僕らを照らしてる僕らの付き合って巡り合って同じ空輝くのだって二人として約束した遥か遠く終わらないビテルギウス誰がいいつなぐ魔法どこまでいつまで生きられるか君が不安になるたびに強がるんだ大丈夫僕が横にいるよ見えない線の綱と僕らに付き合って巡り合って同じ空輝くのだって二人だって約束した遥か遠く終わらないビテルギウス誰かにつなぐ魔法僕らが重なって一人やって進んでく辛い時だって向かないって力なんだろう遥か遠く終わらないビテルギウス誰にも見えるだろう祈りが空にある何かを見つめてたらそれは星だって君が教えてくれたありがとうございます Right, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, that was such a lovely song performance by Faith. Next up, I'd like to call on Fred Itachi to the stage. If they are here, they're going to be singing the song Beyond the Sea by Kay. Paging Fred Itachi. Are they here? Oh, hi. Okay, they're over here. Thank you very much. Ay may napuwang kakaite Kinigasan mo machi made kita yo Chizu nante na nakama mo ina Tada kokoro dake mukau ga mama ni 初めて過ごす夜は震えて抱き合っていたね君の笑顔を見つめてたら溶けてゆくようにまどろんでいたただ会いたくてただ愛しくて一人で
あの海越えてきたんだ正しい時間はこれからだろう二人で時を刻もう笑顔作らなくていいよ熱い何かは伝わってる戸惑ってる君の横顔そんなところも僕は好きだよ過去から逃げるよりも今を見つめていたいだけ二人泣いた夜もあるさ本当の自分伝えるためにただ手をつなぐ力込めよう気づけば並んで歩いているね涙の数だけ歌ってあげる君へのラブソングを Just to see you no just to see you smileただ会いたくてただ愛しくて一人であの海越えてきたんだ正しい時間はこれからだろう二人で時を刻もうただ会いたくてただ触れたくて初めて扉を叩いてみたよ涙の数だけ歌ってあげる新しい時が始まる。
All right. Thank you very, very much for that, Fred. That was a lovely number. Very emotive. Very nice. All right. Next up, I'd like to call on Kamisushi-san. But while we're calling on Kamisushi-san, I'd like to report a lost black wallet. Please check your belongings. If anybody is missing a lost black wallet, you may claim your wallet here at the DJ booth. Lost black wallet. Thank you very much. All right, I'd like to call on Kamisushi-san to the stage. They will be singing Wakate Itahazu by Sato Akemi. Sure. All right, so while they're setting up, again, I'd like to welcome everybody to Wonderland, the biggest Lolita tea party and J Fashion extravaganza in the Philippines. And again, I'd like to thank our event partners, Ota Cute, Lolita Memoirs, Fancy Moi, UN, and Otaske. Thank you so much. We're starting to really fill up the event venue, and I'm so hyped to see everybody here. In a little bit after the karaoke competition, we are going to be having the much awaited Fancy Moi Lolita Catwalk featuring original designs by the one and only France Hui. Alrighty, so minor reminders again that we do have refreshments available all day at the buffet on the right hand side of the stage, and we have a limited time for coffee and tea only until 3:30 because they will be leaving the venue for now. So while you still can, please do get your complimentary milk teas. We also have a lot of booths and concessionaires featuring all sorts of assorted wonderful goodies, accessories, clothing, skincare, and makeup. And we also have our lovely guests with their booths on the left hand side of the stage. Festa's offering their own merchandise and checkies, and also like a lot of other uh, coffees and drinks and snacks here on the left hand side of the stage with the bar station. All right. So I am really excited and I'm really honored to be here, being your MC for the day. And again, to those of you who have just arrived to the venue, my name is Kira Cat, your favorite fifth dimensional magical girl, voice actor, idol from the group Station Kakame, recording artist from Astral Minds, artist, and much, much more. It's so nice to meet you all. And are we still all right? Sure. So also, for the people who are here at the venue, I'd like to remind you to please double check your belongings and please be careful with your stuff. If you have any concerns, please do bring them up to us with the staff and we can help accommodate you kindly. Yes. Alrighty. We also have the event being streamed online right now. I'd like to say hi and hello to all of our lovely viewers on the stream. I hope you're enjoying the event today as well from the comfort and safety of your own homes. I know that y'all look so cute as well participating at the event. And are there other events that we're going to be having later? I hope that you guys can stay also for the announcement of the winners of our online competitions, namely our Lolita and Harajuku fashion competition, and also our art competition, where they're going to be giving away the prizes to these lovely lucky viewers, winners. All right. And also, I'd like to page again, just for everybody to be ready. We have on our lineup for the karaoke competition, we have Kani Sushi, Melody, Nicole Eleda, Tito Mens, Yona, Yuki, Zero, and Zinni. All right. Please prepare your numbers and your songs so that we can have a smooth contest process. Thank you very much. I'm really enjoying a lot of things here at the event, apart from seeing new friends and meeting new people. We also have a lot of really tasty snacks. It's really like, we were invited to the Mad Hatter's tea table for a party. I love, I just want to talk a little bit about Lolita fashion and J fashion in general. I got into fashion myself back in mid 2000s. So I fell in love with Lolita fashion, seeing photos of Fruits magazine and seeing all the different styles. And it really was a sort of liberation of myself and also a way to express my creativity, which I feel like a lot of people here really do also relate to in that regard. Okay. All right. So anyway, great. Okay. And again, I'd like to page and remind that someone has lost their black wallet. Someone has lost their black wallet. So if you would like to look for your wallet and claim it. It is here at the sound booth on the right hand side of the stage. If anybody is missing their wallets, please do check your bags and your pockets because somebody is missing a black wallet. Alrighty. Apart from all of the other concessionaires we have here for today, we also have skincare and makeup available by Tiffany Mua, who's made their own line of makeup. I mean, I guess I could endorse them here because they're part of the event. I hope that you can try them out. They have very affordable skincare and lip tints in their line as well. Yep. All right, it seems like our next contestant is ready. Please give a warm round of applause to Kami Sushi. Tori Sukiru, Koi Pita, Dotachi no Warai Go. 夢をし待つだろう Akapela na lang po. Hi guys, I'll just sing it on acapella. Acapella na lang? Yes. Oh wow, what a brave soul. We're going to be having acapella. And again, let's give a warm round of applause for Kamitashi. Hameagari no Shumatsu no gogo na no ni Watashi hitori machi wo aruku soba ni Itai no ni そんなことわかっていたはず好きになればなただけ苦しむことそんなことわかっているのに思っているあなただけをこんなに会えない時もどんな時も一緒にいてほしいなんて思っちゃいけないと抑えていた私の心の声止められずに今溢れそうで苦しいの 私には分かっていたはず愛したって一人じめできないことでも今は大切な想い私だけが見える本当信じて愛し続ける
Good job, good job, good job.
Wow, what a lovely performance. Nothing really emphasizes the power of the voice than a lovely song a cappella piece. All right, next I'd like to call on Melody to the stage. She will be singing Yoke Umakeru Shoujo. Oh, Yoke Umarekuru Shoujo by Yoko Takahashi. Sound check. Konnichiwa, minasan.
Melody.
This is Yoke Umarekuru Shoujo from Shakugan China. By Yoko Takahashi. Yoke umare kuru mono yo Kashika nishi nawataire You are your shoujo yoimakusu Furi hodo tachiyagare水を隠したまま水を切り進む君をただ見守る術など何もないその瞳をずっと好きの自分の下着しているのでも聞こえるよ強い天にから石が叫んでる I'm just your 前の暗闇で一生を埋め続ける大丈夫少女よ今こそ悔やみ恥じることはない Far away 十字を背負い死ぬ気で踊ったけど一緒にいるから届く歌が寂しすぎたことが消せるならまだまし深くなるその頃いつもと昔踊っていたのだろうがでも聞こえるよ強い天命から石が呼んでいる勇気あるなら泣いていいんだよ本当の君に会いたい You're just your head 生まれるもよ迷い道を照らして大丈夫少女よ今こそ変わりのないその腕で強く十字を背負い今夜の果てに刻め I just 좋아해 나의 모든 여자 이쇼워 내 이름으로 날 더워셔 요이한 고양이 아주 어떠하니 지우주세요 이 신기해 언어 Wow, that was such a powerful performance. Thank you, Melody. I was really struck by a wave there. Wow. Okay, so next up, I'd like to call on Nicole and Leda to the stage. They will be singing Positive by Kuwagata. Okay, thank you very much.
It's a opera喋ることもなくしたんだ隣が歩く君の横顔見つめてただ気づかないふりをしたんだその方に流れる涙の指がまだわからない今のけた僕は去ってゆく君の背中にごめんとだけつぶやいたパズルのようにつなぎ合わせた未来僕がだとしたのはどこのピースだろう寂しさで汚した心を足をなく顎に浮かべて同じさだけが古くどいてその巡るよ君の記憶を
心の形を無理やり当てはめてみるけど一体はどうしよう君に続けて寂しさでよし心真っ白く悪に浮かべて虚しさだけが残るこの夢そっと心探そう君の形を名前同じ動きに今とても笑い果て寄り添った君の大事な大してでもララララでもよ
Thank you, Nicole. Certainly a treat for all of our Vocaloid fans out there. That was Puzzle by Kuwagatapi. All right, next up, I'd like to call on Tito Mez. They will be singing Aino by Kenji Suzuki. Tito Mez. Ah.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I'm singing a song from Chikyu Sentai 5-Man. It's the ending song I Know by Kenji Suzuki. Tatakao koto ga ai naraba Kimi no tame ni tatakai tsukeru daro Kimi no shiawase ga boku no negai dakara 星の命の引く換えに君の未来がなるなら何も何も欲しくはない君は僕の未来だから君は僕の未来だから愛を捧げよう5-Man空の青さを浮かさようにもっと深い愛があると伝えよう君が優しさにたどり着くように君の綺麗な微笑みは君が未来で待っている愛の答えなんだ愛は君がそこにいること愛は君がそこにいること愛をあげよう 5-Man もしの命の引き換えに君の未来が叶なら何も何も惜しくはない君は僕の未来だから君は僕の未来だから愛を捧げようバイバイありがとう皆さん
Wow, that was such an energetic performance. Thank you so much. That really rouses the soul. I love it. I love it. All right, next we would like to call on Yone. They will be singing "Flying in the Sky" by Yoshifumi Ushima. Oh, absent. Oh, okay, all right. Next, we'd like to call on Zero, as Yona is not here. Zero, are you here? We'd like to call you to the stage. Yone? They will be singing Toriko by Missy. Is Yone present in the... Oh wait. Is Zero, sorry, present in the venue. And again, I'd like to remind everybody to please be mindful of their belongings. Refreshments and snacks are available at the venue. We have our buffet on the right-hand side of the stage. We also have food, snacks, and coffee available here on the left-hand side of the stage as well. Are you Zero? Thank you.
Hello, mic check. By the way, hindi na po ni-save ito ko po kasi ni-request ko na already due to corruption file. Kaya kakantayin ko na lang po is mabatakin ng back number. Ayan. Ito ko na ore no namae, ito, 0, janai desu. Ore no hontou no namae wa Rei Mato desu. だから皆さん、よろしくお願いします。何のために生きていくのか答えなんてなくていいよ会いたい人と必要なものを少し守れたら背伸びもへりくだりもせずに僕のそのままで愛しい気持ちを伝えたなら幸せと星が降る夜と眩しい朝が繰り返すようなものじゃない大切な人に振りかけ合った雨に傘をさせることだ瞬きもせずに目を凝らしても見つかる先なものじゃない僕のそばに手をした夢のために生きられたいとそれだけしか正解だった人誰かのために費やしたいと自分の生きたい人誰にもなれなかったけどただ今日も僕を
必要だと思ってくれたら幸せとは星が降る夜と眩しい朝が繰り返すようなものじゃない大切な人に振りかけた雨に傘をさせることだまた夜さ見つけて戸惑う僕にでもそれができるだろうか無事で見つけた場所で幸せと星が降る夜と眩しい朝が繰り返すようなものじゃない大切な人に振りかかった雨に傘をさせることだそしていつの間にか僕の方が守られてしまうことだいつのそばにいつの君がいてほしいんだどうけてもどうけても皆さんありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That was a very deep performance, if I'd say so myself. And last but not least, we'd like to call on our last competitor for the karaoke competition, Zinni, to the stage. They will be singing Sakura Kiss by Chieko Kolabe. Hello? All right, so while we're fixing up the technicals for that, I'd like to announce to everyone that our main highlight of this event, our starling fashion show for Friends Ui's Fancy Moi, is going to be right up next after our karaoke competition. So I'm very excited to see all of the original pieces that Friends has to offer to us for today. It's surely going to be an artful sight for the eyes and the soul as well. I'm really hyped up because I've been following Franz for quite a long time now, and it's been so wonderful seeing Franz really grow as a designer and as a creator as well. Seeing her creativity and bringing our lovely Lolita fashion to the Filipino fashion world has really, truly been such an honor and a wonderful process to see. All right, after that, we're also going to be announcing the winners of our fashion competition and our art competition as well. And again, I'd like to page for someone who has lost their black wallet. Please do check your belongings. If you are missing your wallet, I know that it contains very important things. You may claim your black wallet here at the sound booth on the right-hand side of the stage. Okay. Our fashion show has been well prepared for by France and also coordinated by UN, or as we fondly know them as IU and Den. So they were preparing us with very good models to really show off France's work. I know that they've been working very hard with a lot of practices, so I'm really excited to see them really strut their stuff on the runway. And we will be ending our program at about like 5 p.m. ish, where everybody will have free time to mingle and check out all of our wares and the rest of the event until we end at 8 p.m. I would like to urge everybody to try out the lovely coffee here at CNM. I just had a nice Spanish latte. It's on the left-hand side of the stage. And we also have Ito Pinito, who is serving some really tasty desserts at very affordable prices for really good quality. Please do check them out. Also, a shout out to the venue's own bar. If you'd like a little bit of refreshment, they also do have alcohol, but strictly limited to adults, please. And they also serve Japanese food as well, like sushi and ramen for those of you who have something savory at our party. Alright, without further ado, please give a warm round of applause.
Hey guys, I'll be singing Sakura Kiss from Aura Night Co-host Club. If you know the song, sing with me. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Baby, you're my love. Kiss together, kiss them そばにいるけれど本当は嫌い好きもっとはないの自分の気持ちが鳥屋に逃げたら目にでも落ちたでも構わない好きになって理由はみんな違うよねけど Let's go! Baby, you're my love 会いたいな優しい君に咲くときめいた名前越しよ未来よりもなんか美しい春の恋を春咲く乙女の日が Hey! Hey! 例えば私のまだ知らない例えば私のまだ知らない見つけてみたいけどここがある線に無理無理無理立ち寄るみたいな会うたび知識変形100個遊べ次々開く愛の扉は振り生まれたいよ Let's go! 絶対恋しよ忙しいけど世間は変わっていくさ切ないはからないとです弱い時も受け止め合う愛が届き悲しい乙女の気が眩し空に見上げたい僕に作ろう今男性こしよ会いたい今優しい君に咲くときめいたらなんないこしよ優しくて君が感じる愛は
suosamento. Yeah, kinda suosamento. Baby, all my love. Baby, all my love. Oh, thank you. Woo! What a nostalgic blast from the past. Thank you so much for all of that energy. What a wonderful way to cap off our karaoke singing competition. All right. I would like to clarify that we are paging all of the models to please head backstage because we are about to start the Fancy Moi catwalk. All right, everybody has been waiting all day for this. This is going to be our big highlight of the event where we are going to see lovely dresses and coordinates shine and glimmer on the catwalk by the one and only Prince Hui, who is also one of the organizers of this fine event. All right, I'm just here to check. Okay. I just like to know if we're ready to start the catwalk, if Den is around. Okay, so without further ado, I'd like to help everybody give a warm round of applause to Friends with original Lolita collection with DJ accompaniment by Nick Droid. Wow! What a magical performance. I'd like to call back all of our lovely models to the stage. Again, all wearing fancy moi, created by the one, the only Franz Boy. Can we call on Carlo to the stage, please? One of our and of course, the one and only friends, we as well. Oh, and our attendant, hello.
Pika.
Hello. It's so nice to meet y'all. All right. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for viewing this lovely collection. We are going to be having a quick interview with friends as well. Yes, of course. Bakit? Dito na. Dito. Interview for both. Hello, everybody. This is our lovely organizer and designer, France. Uy, how do you feel with releasing your collection? You must have worked so many tireless days and nights for this.
Yes, I'm quite tired, but extremely happy.
I'm so happy to see all of your pieces really come to life.
Thank you.
Yes. Could you tell us a little bit about the theme of your collection today?
Basically, I wanted to finish my Wonderland collection. However, I hurt my hands, and yeah. So for all of you who are crafters and who are into sewing, yeah, respect your body and its boundaries. Yeah, because I actually have tendonitis right now. Yeah, so. But yeah, I was able to pull off the show because I was able to create other dresses from my collections from last year and pre-pandemic. There's still some left. Yeah, and I'm really thankful for everyone. Thank you to my friends. This won't be possible without a lot of friends and a lot of kind people. All our exhibitors, our food concessionaires, and the people in the sounds. See DJ Jesus, see DJ Nick. And you, Kat, yeah, you're a very big inspiration. Yeah. And the support of our sponsors. Thank you, Carlone. Thank you, Studios Carlita. Thank you, Captain Incognito, our sponsor. And Kala Cosmetics. Thank you. And did I miss? And thank you, K Corner, Silocan Peto. Yan. Sila po yung mga sponsor ng event.
All right. Thank you so much, France. Can we interview a little bit with our sponsor
Yes.
as well? How do you feel about the event today?
How do you feel?
Actually, this is my first time. Yeah, it's really my first time. Thank you. And it's an honor to be here. And really thank you for having me here. Okay, like it was so sudden talaga na it is I didn't know that I had to dress up. So, thanks for France.
You wear it so well.
Yeah,
I
thank you
love.
so
I
much.
feel like we were graced by the presence of someone like Mana themselves. I was like, lalakad ka din si Mana ba yun?
That was the inspiration because at the last minute she was thinking what kind of outfits that I would wear. So she said Malice Miser. So I mentioned Mana.
Kaya pala.
We're on the same
I
age of
really felt that.
Yes.
I feel like
Mana's
it
the
captured
best
it so
the best
well.
ano eh.
Yeah. Nakita mo ba yung offertory shrine doon?
Offertory shrine.
Kay Mana. May wishing station kay Mana Sama over there.
Ayun.
Yes.
Yeah, we that's our inspiration.
Right, before you go, I'd like to call on all the models and Fernando for a photo op with everybody and all the models. Yes. Photo op, please.
Forward pa.
And also, a lovely little surprise for friends. So, friends, I heard that all of your friends and loved ones wanted to give you something special on your special day. Di ba sinabi ko nga sa'yo, parang may debut?
Tapos na yung fashion.
So, congratulations on your fashion show. Ayan na, umuulan. Umuulan, dagsaan.
Oh, thank you. 18 ko lang po.
Oo, 18 tapos parang may 18 ka.
20 years ago. 18 level 20. Thank you po.
People in the front, please, gently, gently put down or squat down a little bit. Alright. Oh my Congrats, Congrats, friends. Okay, okay. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, that was a wonderful surprise. Nobody could see it coming. Actually, we did, except for Fran. All right. So I would like to wait for Fran a little bit because we're supposed to announce the winners of the competition. I think medyo overwhelmed. I'm here. Yeah, where you go? Hi. Carlon, awarding. Ay, wait, balik ulit si Carlon. Yes, awarding. Si Carlon ba magkano ng winner? Awarding. Kensan mo. Okay, sure. Alright. Our co-organizer, Mr. Ken. Our co-organizer, Mr. Ken. Please give them a warm round of applause. So to award our winners for our Lolita competition and our Harajuku fashion competition and also our art competition. Okay, you'll have to read our winners if that's okay. So for our first category, we'll award the karaoke competition. Actually, we had a difficult time, the judges, and there was actually a tie. Wow. So is it okay if you have half the prize each? It was a difficult decision. The winner is actually, sorry. Okay, wait, let's see. Would you like me to announce? It's Zero and Melody. Can you please call on Zero and Melody to the stage? Congratulations, you are our grand tie prize winner for our karaoke competition. And such lovely and memorable performances. And can call in all the performers too. Yeah. They will have a consolation prize from Poison Cakes. Wonderful. Also, yeah, one of our sponsors. Can we also call on all of the participants of the karaoke competition because you get a consolation prize from our sponsors. Congratulations. Can we take a photo up with the winners first, please? For media. Wait. Friends, photo up muna with the winners. Ayan, from Poison Cake. Sorry, one lang. Ay. Compress ka ba? Alright, can you please get closer to the for the picture? Alright. Where? Their passport. Ayan, we'll just message you for the cash prize. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, you may also claim your consolation prize for all the so nice, very lovely stories. And thank you, Messi. Ay, and can we have the other contestant? Ayan. From Poison Case. We have our own team. Our big competitors as well. So here, please. Thank you. Yes, photo off, photo off. Asa yung kita? That's okay. There you go. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much. You're all very lovely. Thank you. Congratulations. Alright. Next up, the next category. Fashion competition. For our J fashion competition. Maybe you could have Ken-san read the winner. Here. Actually, I'll just announce it in because it's very organized. The winner for the Harajuku competition is Ira. Congratulations, Ira! And then can we have other participants to have a consolation prize? Congratulations! The all pink Decora. Very nice. Congratulations. Please pose for the photo op. Decora. Oh, compress. Hey, the other participants, name na lang po yung cupcakes. Okay. Alright, our next category. And for the Lolita fashion competition, the winner is Fuyu Hime. Fuyu Hime! Yay! Oh. Congratulations! Yes, you. Congratulations. Understand. Cupcake from Poison Cakes and from K&K Silicon Peto, our sponsor. Please pose for a photo. Alright, compress. Thank you, congratulations. And for the art competition, we have Dandy. Congratulations to Dandy. Lovely coordinates as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Right, and that's all. Alright, that's all. Thank you so much. Maybe you'd like to say a few parting words. Alright, so yeah, the program has ended, but the party has not yet stopped. So we're free to use the space to mingle and go around our exhibitors. And we would also like to call in Dalholic Puna pala to promote their event. Dalholic. Ayun. Before we finally end, one of our events tied up with the beautiful Dalholic. Yes.
Hi, hello everyone. I hope you guys still have the energy to have a listen. My name is Martin from Dollholic PH. This is just going to be really quick. So, first of all, we would like to thank the organizers of this event, most especially Friends Uy, for inviting us over here. And we truly feel warmly welcome to this Wonderland, where there's a showcase of art, talent from the performances, and most especially fashion. I actually feel quite underdressed. And of course, the food and the drink. So I hope you guys are enjoying, and like what Franz mentioned, just keep on enjoying. Now, Dollholic PH. So we're actually a group of friends who organize events for doll enthusiasts, more specifically ball jointed dolls. And we have an upcoming event this December 3 at Steel World Towers. And I think before I give more details about that, I think it's easier to understand what our event is. So I'm just going to give you a glimpse of what our last event looks like back in 2019. So I think let's watch the video. All right. So much like the Lolita fashion style and lifestyle, I think it just goes to show how a lot of different styles of dolls we have. So I do have doll Beatrice Saber here with me just to show you one of the types of dolls that would be there. So it's kind of like a get together of the doll community, and it's also kind of like a bazaar. So people are selling stuff because if you haven't realized, these dolls are actually highly customizable. So again, I'd like to invite everybody to be at our event at on December 3 at Steel World Towers. Please feel free to check our Facebook page, Dollholic PH, so that you can find out more details about the upcoming event. Also, feel free to visit our booth here at the site so that you can learn more about ball jointed dolls and see what they are. And again, thank you so much for inviting us over here. So, friends, giving back this mic. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So for all of you BJD enthusiasts, you can check out their booth here on the side of the stage to learn more about local dolls.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dollholic. Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll have a short kimono giveaway. But guys, feel free to roam. We'll just give it away to whoever is wearing something traditional Japanese.
Okay.
Would you like to pick?
All right. I am gonna bring me.
Bring me. Yeah, ready kayo.
Party.
We'll give away this kimono jacket from Kimono by Christoph. You can check out his booth. I got my stole
Nice.
from him.
All right. Okay, ano ba mga essentials sa isang Lolita package?
Oh, it's a Michiyuki.
Oh, very lovely. It's so nice. Do you want like a generic item or a Lolita item?
Kahit ano na. Ready?
Ready? Okay, first to bring me. Very, yeah.
Yeah, anyone who wears a petticoat, konting silip lang, will get the Michiyuki. Sisilipin tayo ng petticoat. Anyone with a petticoat, ready? Go! First come.
You don't have to run. Maglakad lang kayo.
You don't have to run, yes.
Ay, papakasakali sila eh.
Nahiya kayo?
Oh, nauna.
Sorry.
It's okay. Hi, wait, interview ka muna. May equivalent exchange.
Totoo yung petticoat
Oo,
niya.
totoo yung petticoat. Pero hi, my dear, what is your name?
I'm Nadeshda.
Hi, it's so nice to meet you. So, have you been into Lolita fashion for very long?
I've been into it since I was a kid, and now that I have, the chance to wear it, I'm gonna wear it as much as I can.
Wow, lovely. Would you like to tell us what your coordinate is for today?
I just picked something that I thought would really fit the theme, and I really liked. Yes, they're really cute, and I really like how they match a lot with the
the
cards
cards.
as well. And I did a lot of these DIY, so there.
And even your hair is so beautifully, fixed and everything. Very lovely. Thank you. You may claim your free giveaway from
It
Kimono
matches. It's
Crystal.
the right kind of
It's a
brown.
brown.
Now you're with Lolita.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nakapag-scam ako ng tao naka-interview. All right, thank you. For our next item, what is up for
pala.
grabs? Wait, tatlo! Not just one,
Wow,
not
this-
just two, but three.
This one has a really nice pattern. Akin na po to. Sorry. Lolita Essential.
Lolita Essentials. Can somebody who has a headdress of any kind come to the stage? Would you like some freebies? Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, hello. Congratulations. You are now the new proud owner of this beautiful piece. Pero syempre, may equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
Hello, what is your name? Introduce yourself.
I'm Roxy.
Hey, Roxy. All right, can you tell us a little bit about your coordinate today?
So I've been wearing Lolita for like 4 years now, and I wanted to try something different. So I combined the harnesses from Dark Sweet Soul with my outfit.
It was like black and pink, edgy cute. I love that so much. It's like cute, but also kind of like the leather gives it a really different feel. And I understand that you're also dressed up with your partner.
Yes, yes.
Shout out naman.
Yeah, shout out.
Ooh, matchy matchy. All right. Thank you. And last one. Ako ba? The cutest shoe. The cutest shoe. Yung cute daw na sapatos. Bring me. Just walk. Isa lang. Isa lang. Kung sino? What? Shoes. Shoes. Basta shoes. Basta shoes. Sino ba yung pinaka-shoes na cute? That's cute. I like the buttons on it. Sure, okay. Hi, introduce yourself.
Okay, so nga ako
Yeah.
My name is
Char.
Carla, and ang sabihin ko, I'm 19 years old, and I am from Manila.
Hi, can you tell us a little bit about your cardlet and makeup? I love your detail.
Thank you. Okay, so my makeup is actually inspired by the Red Queen. As you can see here in my, it says Queen. And ano ba, it's more garden black. So it actually gives off both Harley Quinn and Red Queen vibes.
I
So
love
Harley,
that.
Red Quinn. Yeah.
I love it.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Here you go, your new piece.
Oh, yes. Of course. Thank you po.
Great, thank you. All right. Congratulations to everybody who got something from our Bring Me giveaway today, courtesy of Kimono by Krista. Do you have any final words? Like final words, Kat?
Yes, so hanggang 8 lang po tayo. So enjoy. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you. And again, thank you so much. It's been a wonderful day, and I really had fun performing and being your MC for the day. To those of you who just came in, maybe late or something, my name is Kira Cat, your favorite fifth dimensional magical girl, part of the idol group called Seishun Kakame, recording artist from Astral Mind, voice actress, artist, streamer, cosplayer, and a lot of other things. It is so nice to meet y'all. You can find me on my socials on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and wherever else as Kira Cat. Check out my original song, Zero to Infinity, which I sung a while ago on my YouTube. And I hope that you have fun in Wonderland. Have a good evening, folks. Oh, also, somebody's still missing their black wallet. It is here at the DJ booth if you have any questions. Thank you.
Choreography, but not only that, we are opening as a dance floor. So,
Hi guys! So for today's video, mag-unbox tayo ng package from Welcome to Wonderland. And I heard na inside this package, meron tayong baked goods from Captain Incognito. So for today's video, kasama ko nga pala si and si
Ayan, so ayan, buksan na natin. Ayan, oh my God. Kulay pink. Na,
Ganda ng
ayan,
box mo.
ang ganda ng...
parang sirain eh. Ang ganda ng box.
Kita niyo naman, oh, marami din. Kawaii siya.
Hi, ano
Yan.
naman?
Wow!
Ano yan?
So ito na nga guys.
Oh! Ang ganda ng decoration. Marami din. Pwede dito pag-visit sa atin.
Lolita talaga.
Pag open mo, ito yung unang-unang mo makikita. So buksan natin. Ano kaya nasa loob na?
So, ito talaga yung unang bunga, tapos ito yung nakalagay ko.
Pwede talaga siyang ano yung...
So, habang binubuksan ni Aster yung ating letter, hindi iba. Ang dami ko.
Ay, may ano din.
Mga ornaments. Uy, sige, isa tayo! Akin na to.
Okay, so guys, sa loob ng box, meron tayong invitation. So ayan, ang cute. Ang
You're
ganda naman
invited
talaga.
to sleep na
Ayan. Yan, so
Mahalaga, you're invited to tea. Welcome to Wonderland. So yeah, September 10, 2022. Yeah. 11 a.m. Atake Wall Street event area. So, hindi nyo pa nakita yung Wall Street, ang ganda doon, ang laki. Tama.
Ayan, ito yung mga sponsor na UN, Lolita Memories, Tansimoy, Atake, and Pacific.
Sa loob naman nung invitation, guys, syempre meron ding 3 VIP tickets.
Wow!
So, tara, buksan na natin yung pastry.
Ayun. So, meron silang away. Tumingin isa na kami.
Thank you po.
Parang wala akong piliin to.
Ayan, sani-sani talaga yan.
Tapos ako din yung
Lagay ko dito.
Kawaii.
Pag ganito. Okay, ganyan. Ano yung tsura ko? Okay. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung tsura ko ba. Okay. After nung
Fancy moi.
fancy
mo.
France Way tayo. Business card ni France Way.
Tapos ito muna. Maraming tayong tea. Oh my gosh. Ayun. Diba? Ayan. So, meron tayong 4 red fruits. Yung flavor. Bali, 3 flavor siya. Lemon and ginger. To Earl Grey tea. Yung Earl Grey. So, ganda-dalawa siya. Ano, pili na kayo. Oh, ano. Dips na ako dito, guys. Oh.
Ito na.
Tapos yung huli yung macaron.
Ito na pastries from Cafe Cognito. Thank you so much po. Napakasarap naman talaga.
Ang ganda mo ng packaging. Oo, ganun lang. Sobrang ganda ng... Parang nga siya, tignan mo ang restaurant. Parang siyang totoo.
Very aesthetic siya tingnan. Hindi ko pa pinubuksan pero napakasarap na tingnan.
akin na po to. Ayan, so ayun. Over and all, ayan na.
Thank you po. Welcome to Wonderland.
So, ayan. Thanks for the invitation. Also, guys, ayan. We'll be waiting for you there. So,
September 10, 2022.
details.
Otakyu Wall Street event area.
See you guys. Pag pumunta kayo doon, maraming mga K-fashion. Mga guest ba? Kaya punta kayo. May mga parapol din sila. See you there.
Paano nyo manalo kayo? True. Gani. Matami. See you at the tea party. Bye-bye.